How's it going, everyone? All right. Just gonna be running around here. Gonna be grabbing some stuff that I want to use. Gonna need to find an Allen key to disassemble, and that's what I gotta do right off the bat. So that's what I'm gonna do. Actually, a Torx probably work for this. I can, if I can find the right size. Close. So this is a T25. Do I have a T20? And I find a T20. We'll find out. Tune in next time. Oh. T20 isn't. Oh, it is a T20. Let's go. All right, got T20. Gotta grab a drill. Gotta grab a drill. Yeah, I got a pretty big drill. Well, this will do. So I'm just gonna take off. Actually, I'll take out the CPU first. Take out the CPU. I'm gonna take off this bracket. What I'm doing. All right, so we got one screw. Two. And three. That was easy. Ah, this is the easy part. Oh, it's thermal paste on. No. So brackets all off. Got some thermal paste on it though. Oh, I'll just use this. Run that way. Not bad. The rest with a little bit of tweezer here. Yeah, it'll be fine. And we'll just grab that. These are the tweezers I gotta fix. Garbage. Alright, so that's ready. Now, kind of sucks. These capacitors are so close to the... They're just so close. Okay. Take off this IHS. Alright. Take this off. Cool. Take off the IHS. Clean it up. This is probably going to take a while to do, but that's okay. I want to see if I can do direct dye to it. It's all a test. It's all a test if I can make a direct dye for this or not. If I can, that'd be awesome. Hopefully help lower the temps for this competition. And when the temperature actually does drop, where I can actually get some really good scores, I'd be really happy. Alright. So this CPU is the i7-3770K, and it has been lapped. As you can see, it's not super shiny. And the corner still needs to be done just a very little bit, but this CPU has been lapped as well. Okay. Let's leave that aside for now. And I gotta think on how I get proper mounting on this. I just need to think a little bit. Pretty sure just mounting a CPU block to it's not gonna work. Pretty sure CPU blocks could be way too big. That I am pretty sure of. And I am pretty sure of. So, yeah, I'll show you. So, again, I got the actual mounting on it, off of it now. That just holds the CPU in, generally with the IHS. And I have to figure out how I'm going to be able to hold that down. Or, do I take apart my old AIO? Oh, no, that'd be difficult. I don't have the router bit that I need to router in a groove for it. I do have aluminum, but that technically won't really help me. Actually, I'm gonna move the table over. Should be able to somewhat see me here. Box of CPUs. Nah, it's not a motherboard. It's a box with like 100 CPUs in it. That. I like a soul. But. There's big butts. A really big butt. Okay, just yeah, maybe I'll clear that off, put it beside, set up a system, see if I can get proper mounting pressure. I mean, it doesn't need much on this, I know that. Let's see if it will even turn on with just the cooler on it, or whether or not the cooler is actually going to fit proper, because the capacitors are really close, like really close. So I'm wondering if my AIO would be a better bet. Try the small guy. Do I try the small AIO? No, because I gotta fix that one up too. Yeah, let's try the custom bar loop here. Alright, so we have the custom water loop. Okay. Losing the screws. Which way this thing wants to go. Go. There. Just right here. Making contact. How good's the contact? Damn, pretty good. Pretty good. This might work. This might work. Hey, that's wild. It might actually work. Okay, so what I want to do now, have some foam. All right, got some foam. Let's see what we wanted to do with the foam. Found a kit. Yeah. Square. Just a whittle square. Yeah. Right. Yeah, a little bit more. Okay. Now split this. Should be able to split this easily. Maybe not. I need to find my razor. Find my razors. Maybe I'll just do a couple strips. That'll do. That'll do. All right. Come on, please. All right. All right, so that's that's how I'm gonna get mounting pressure around the whole CPU to the socket. Honestly, I think that's gonna work really good. Switch down nice. Yo, how's it going, PA? How's it going, Sim? I'm going pretty good. Glad it's going good for you as well. Squeeze the thing in the butt. I'm just trying to do something for a little extra performance. Direct dyeing a CPU, but with just a CPU block and some foam. How's it going, Callie? The 5070. Oh, these screws are a pain. I need a better magnet. Oh, maybe I do have a better magnet. I know I don't. Yeah, the 5070 is better. Especially if you're like doing any kind of ray tracing. The 7000s are good GPUs, but they're not good at ray tracing at all. At least with the 9000s, they did a good job on updating the ray tracing cores in them. Any better magnet? Something like this might look pretty good. So all there is now is to test this bad boy out. Let's see. Might need to adjust the pressure to try to do an even mount. It's not gonna be easiest to do the even mount. That's why I kind of put the foam there too, and made sure there's a good thickness so that way it had some mounting pressure before it compressed all the way, so that way it touched the actual CPU die. But yeah, I guess we'll have to test it. So give me a sec. I'll have to move some stuff around. And do you want these? Put in the modified GTX 770. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. That's good. Need my power button. No way. No way. Nah. No. What's up, Bad Wolf? If you saw how jank this was, it turned on. It's all good, man. It's all good. Direct die. Uh, yeah. Yeah, it's direct die, alright. Okay, let's see here. F1. It is better. It could be a better value for sure. Monitor. Now I'm gonna play around with tightening it and look at that. Okay, so it's like doesn't change. So we'll see. What up, Dabatron? It is a superior card, yes. The unfortunate part, it does cost more. Yeah, so we direct dyed this thing, and it's working. I don't know how well. I really hope it's making at least some pretty good contact. I don't really want to tighten it anymore. It is working. You gotta give it a second. You gotta give it a second. It will have color. It's just the video capture device. Yeah, yeah, you know that specific green. Yeah, you gotta give it a minute. It will load a driver. I'm not sure why on the old hardware it does this. Yeah, it's a feature. Once the screen goes black, it will load a driver here. But I'm gonna It's working. It's working. I just don't get why the old hardware does this. Temps could be better, I think. So what if we really want to load anything too hot? Just in case. Ooh, nah, no. Temps could be better. All right, let me do a little tweaking here. Doing good, Z. How about you, man? Let's do a below normal PY prime. How's it going, Vep? I can't believe it's working. So dominance, nice. Hopefully you get it all done. Alright, I'll put this to normal. Try a 7-zip. Temps aren't crazy, but yeah. 50C. Yeah, I woke up early too. Okay, so I'm gonna probably turn it off. And adjust some things. Yeah, I hear you there. I've already had three cups. Well, that's good. Hopefully you two have fun playing the game. 26. Hit 57 on one core. Yeah, ran out. Yeah, I got lots. I'm boosting up a 3.9 alt core. This is good. I'm liking this. Give me a sec. Working again. Alright, so a remount. Sorry about that. I wanted to do a remount. Oof. Redo it again. That is better, yep. That is better. I guess it's open source. It's technically better. 6 degrees off of there. Still not great though. Oh, is the game just well optimized then? Yeah, so we're gonna be having to be using Y Cruncher. This for Y Cruncher now. Not Y Cruncher 0.8. Alright, so we're just gonna do a quick test here. Y Cruncher. Temps look good. 1B. 53. 55 package. Six package, 55 on a core. One core 0 of 46C. The other cores are 10 degrees hotter. Is that a Supra? Okay. Well, do Y quencher again. Cool. Ooh, that was definitely a bad day. He will cry. Oh, so fast. It's so fast. Comp one that I want. 1.8 there. Ah, it's trying to do an offset on me. Manual 1.475. Whoa. 1.475. DRAM. Exit. See if it works. No, we did not like that. Restart. 9-second quarter mile. Nice. Oh, I didn't press it long enough? Go. Advanced mode. Tweaker. Monitor. Temps look fine. Pretty sure there's a RAM issue there. Yep. Hoping the temps aren't too bad. Oof. What did I do first? 5 gig on single core. What did I do for 6? 4 and 9. Yeah, it sucks. They welded the diff, or I don't know if it's gonna work. Oh, it's warming up pretty quick too, so 4.9 might be pushing it. Just at this frequency. Or voltage too. Yeah. Oh, so fast. It's actually gonna load in. Nah, I didn't think so. CPU temp looks good. That's on. Isn't it easier technically to modify things nowadays? At least with chips. I mean, you can only do so much with the injectors, fuel pumps, and whatever turbo they actually have on the cars, but still. Okay. Oof, already at 50C. $60. Oof. No. Hmm. 3K for a paint job? That's not bad. Like full paint job? That's not bad. I figure out why a couple of these cores are just so hot. I'm not sure why. Core 0 is so nice. Core 0 is doing so good. Because the UK has strict rules on their cars. That's why. Here. Yeah, actually, that might be a lot better there. We'll see. You need to be legit, man. You gotta be legit, man. I think it's 6 that I want. Not really. Ooh, I want. We did not like that. What? Doesn't want to make it. It's mine. We talk about squeeze. The car as well. I got some yolks in the truck. I got some yolks. Enable some swizzle. It's more interesting. Ownership for all four. Is that good? Still didn't like that. Hopefully we can get somewhere here. She's just Nissan is a bit more performance oriented. They make better little cars. To reset. Hmm. Might not like it. Might not be able to do the direct die. And he's gone. And I'm back. Oh. How's it going, Hart? I'm back. And I'm gone. And he's back. And he's gone. And he's back. I'm making a coffee right now. I put away the cream. I am making a coffee right now. Right now, he says. I'm not. And we're back. I want the ugliest rims no one wants them. Well, you just have a sign up front that says, "We'll put holes in you on site." Oh, yeah. You looking at the Mustang? If she shakes, she... Yeah, right. Cost of the metals seems to keep going up. Don't forget to like the live stream. Oh yeah, so I did guess to another first. Early this morning. Oh, but they posted some more points? No way. Now we're back into second? Man. I guess, okay, what did they do? What did they do? No, okay, I still got us to the first. It's not the greatest score for 13900K, but it works. Yeah, it is good on gas. It is good on gas. What did they do? So we are still first for that. NVIDIA GPU rushes in first. SLI, I mean... Sorry about that. If I can get us not even 2,000 points on that. I did a test, I did 80,400, which means I just need 1,000, well, 1,300 more points. You press Control Shift L. Alt F4 relationships. Fancy red shirt? Yeah, I've worn this in the past. Yep, I need an actual, like, decent blue shirt that I could be team blue, because I got an alright green shirt. Keeps the maple from leaking out. Wow. Don't forget to like the live stream, guys. Man, why are we back in second place? Why are we back in second place? I don't know what they posted. What did they post last night? Damn, son. What did they post? You're not saying it OC? Our team. I got us into first last night. Actually, I got us into first a certain stage into first last night, or early this morning. Not last night, early this morning. Like really early this morning. And then now all of a sudden, we're in second place overall. Because Team Extreme posted a whole bunch of stuff. Like, yeah. I didn't sub for less than first. We'll probably get first. We'll get first. Our big boys haven't posted anything yet. They're gonna be doing a meetup and probably doing a whole bunch of Ellen too. They got some cards that they know are gonna break, so they got extras of them. So that way, when one does break eventually, because it will break, they have more to do. No. Comp ends in 57 days, man. We got lots of time. It's just always nice seeing first place, though, when we're literally barely doing anything. And I'm checking Extreme OC now to see what they've done. So No one's done Godvardi yet. Stage 2, Extreme OC. Then Athlon 64x2 6000 plus. Let's go. I wish I had a motherboard so I could do that. I don't have the motherboard anymore for it. Nice. Glad you got some Cryo Extreme. You still haven't got a GDR6X? Ah. Brutal. You're slacking, Hart. You're slacking. Yeah, basically, yeah. Oh, someone will. Someone will argue with you about that. And you can say, I've seen it. I've seen the tests. Okay, so we're first in that. It's good. So first, third for 3D Mark CPU profile max. I don't have an LJ775 motherboard anymore, unfortunately. That sucks. Just 2 processor cores in total. I don't really have any 2-core CPUs for old stuff. um, 'DFI LAN party. A DFI LAN party UT790 FXB-M2RS. $40, you're just wasting it. Oh yeah, they're only, holy moly, they're only $200, $300. Yeah, $300. They're only $300. Holy crap. Yeah, hold on, I'll show you. M3H5, I put that right. Yeah, only $300. One on eBay right now, $274.67. It's an M3H5 though. No, that's AM3. The AM2 Plus. It's not the right one. Huh. I mean, basically, good luck finding one of those ones. Okay, so I'll... An Asus. Give me one sec. Okay, yeah, an Asus. This a... Oh! I had this one. Oh my god, I had it! It's 164 though. My god! This one actually. Because this is the one I had, so I already know how to use it. That's the one I had. Yeah. Yeah, right here. And this one too. That's not that. The top one's not the one I had. The bottom one there is Zeus M2 N32-SLI Deluxe. That's the board that I had. That's the board where literally, hold on, I'll show you. I'll show you. I show you. Oh man, it was so stupid. It's stop it. Yeah, that's what I want. And where's the one? Nope. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, the one with the little snowflakies on it. Yeah, let's go with that one. Sure, there we go. Can we zoom in on this? Yeah, we can. Not much, though. That's okay. It's gonna be a sec. I'm gonna show the screen. Hey, how's it going, Fade? Window capture. Window capture. Yeah, this is the one that I had. Right here. So this is the one that I had. Right there. Down there. Right there. Right there. I had that one. So just, I don't know if you guys remember me telling you that I had one of these boards for the Athlon 64 6000 plus. So that's the board. Now, do you remember the story when I was telling you how I broke that motherboard? So basically, this right here, that heat sink, all right, for the VRM, the VRM heat sink. So that heat sink there, you unscrew the back of it, and I don't think we can There's no back picture of it. That sucks. Anyways. Ooh, calm down. Calm down. There we go. So basically, this heatsink right here, I'm showing. My finger? You see my finger? That heatsink. That one right there. Right there. There's screws on the back of it. And you see what you see right there. I know it's not easy to see. Right here. Right here. That's a screw post. That one over there. Yep, okay. So that heatsink there. There's screws on the back so you can take it off. You can't take it off. They are epoxy welded onto it. I untook the screws. I put some force into taking it off, thinking it was just sticky, you know, kind of thermal pads, and I ripped the VRMs right out of it, and yeah. No longer had that motherboard. I still have, you see the little, right there? I still have that. I have that little card still. I saved that off of it. That was a really good motherboard for overclocking on. No, don't feel bad. Pretty sure that motherboard's from 2007. So this motherboard's from around 2007. But yeah. You can't take this off. This is all one piece, by the way. This little snowflake to the Asus, all over here, it's all one piece. All one heatsink. And literally, as soon as I was pulling on this part right here to try to get it off, rip, and all the traces went with it, and all the VRMs went with it, and yeah, ripped the chipset right out of it, north and south bridge. It was a quick, it let go. It just ripped it out. Nah, I got over it pretty quick. I just went to the next motherboard. The next motherboard that I blew up, which was with the VRMs again. I still have that motherboard though for spare parts. I wasn't thinking of keeping that board for spare parts. I should have just kept it for spare parts. Yeah, VRMs. I apparently have issues with VRMs. Yeah, that was so that was that's an AM2 board there. So that's an AM2. All right, so for like your Athlon 64s, whole bunch of models for them. Athlon 64X2. And then the next one where I destroyed the VRMs, basically melted it right through the board, was on an AM3 Plus for the bulldozers, the FX bulldozers. Overclocking a 8150 all-core, up past 5.3 gigahertz. And it melted basically the VRMs through the motherboard. Because they didn't have any heatsink. It was a gigabyte board. I mean, it did exactly what you wanted. There was no safety feature. There is no safety features on it, basically. Yeah, don't need VRMs where we're going. Oh man, was that ever like? I was like, damn, like, no way, I just did that. And like, who would have thought? Who would have thunk it? Who would have thunk it? That literally, the screws are not there to hold it on. It's epoxy welded onto everything. Epoxy welded, man. Oh, man. Yeah, man. I feel bad on that Asus board. The Gigabyte board I didn't feel bad for either. It was fun overclocking it, learning. I still have the DDR2 from the Athlon. Still have the DDR2, which worked pretty good. Right here. Still got the DDR2. That fact bulldozer was fun to overclock. Again, like, really fun, but The temps on the actual 8150 were pretty good. Like, they didn't get crazy. It didn't get crazy hot. The VRMs I didn't realize were that hot. Yeah, that's... Yeah, yeah. So, yeah. That's on the old boards there. North and South Bridge were underneath not really a vapor chamber, but heat pipes. Let's go! Notifications! Yeah, so those are the two motherboards that I've destroyed. One was technically overclocking because I melted the VRMs to the board. The other one, not from overclocking whatsoever. What are you putting up your rectifier? Vertically? Oh my god, you did the cutest little thing. What's up? You know, I just de-haired this shirt, and you're getting it all hairy again. You don't care, do you? No, you don't. You just get to sit there and purr and look at me. Also stable 2000% with noise. Then I would... One sec. Did you put it in the Discord at all? Did you put it in the Discord? Did you put it in the Discord? Because you can put down your TRC. You can put down your TRC. I would try TRC 42, but 38 should work. But if you put it to 42, that'd be nice. But 38 on TRC should be good. I mean, your cache write latency could go to 10, but it could make it unstable. Your read to write, I'm not sure if you changed your read to write. Your TRDWR, your read to write. I don't know if you changed that to 16 or not. Your TWRRD or your write to read, I don't know if you changed that down to 6 or not, but that can probably work too. That's the main thing, man. Hey, man, if it's not throwing errors, you should be tested to see how well it actually works, but glad it's not throwing errors, and I'm glad things are performing good. Again, people, do not forget to like the live stream. Thank you. Yeah. Gabby says, don't forget to like the live stream. Don't forget to like the like. Anyways, what were we doing? Oh. One sec. Let me do something here. Oop. We need to do this. This. We need this, and we need to do that. Yes. Alright, now you got no noise suppressor. Are you a good girl? I don't know if you can hear her purring and sniffing the mic. Boom. Now we got a noise suppressor again. Oh my god. So I made a I did a direct die on the 3770K. It doesn't work that well due to the fact the way the motherboard's laid out and all that for the capacitors. I can't get a good enough seal. It does work technically. God dang, your breath stinks. But let's just say it worked, but not that good. It is very jank. I used pieces of foam, so I had to take off the hardware that hold down the CPU. So I had to take off the hardware, the hardware. And then I had to get some pieces of foam that could squish down so that way it made contact to the die. And that way it make, have, contacts on the actual LJ pads. That worked. It worked. It's jank. It's jank, but it worked. Are you leaving? Alright. It's just not working that great. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. You got a pic. Oh, you got a picture of Gabby Goo. And she's just always got to stare at me. Yeah, I mean, it works. It's just the one core actually really good. The other three cores, just due to the fact the way the capacitors are laid out, what I could do is capacitor mod to it and just delete the capacitor or two, and it would still technically work, but I don't want to. And to find a direct die for this actual, for LJ1155, LJ1155, LJ1156, basically they're all the same, but I can't seem to find a direct die for them. I've never been able to actually find a direct die for them. I would love a direct die. I really would. I tried it though. I tried it. I mean, I've done it before, not with this CPU block. I've done it before with another CPU block that I used to have. Did not work at all. So I figured I'd try to redo it, and actually I'll take it apart and I'll show you. My GPUs run on AC. They practically just plug into the wall these days. So you got a 5090. So that's what I did. Pieces of foam that squish down, so that way it can still make contact. And as you can see, it made good contact. Just not the greatest, just due to the fact I couldn't get it as flat as I wanted. But that's what I did, and I used a CPU block. It barely worked. Actually, I dented one of the capacitors. But that's fine. It's not a big deal. But that's what I did. And I just used a little bit of thermal paste to stick these on, and it flattened down nice. Like, really nice. Made proper contact. It was good. It was good. Just not as good as I was hoping, unfortunately. Not as good as I hoped. No, it was 3 cores. That one core is like 10 degrees cooler. One core was literally 10 degrees cooler. But as you can see, like you can literally see, made decent contact. It's not the best. As you see, it was like high on this side. It's because I couldn't get lower as much on that one side. It's very unfortunate. Like it would have worked pretty good. Shows up for work, and yeah, basically. So that's kind of a disappointment. But that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No, no. What do you want? No, no, no. I don't know why you're hungry already. It's literally hasn't even been. It's like been 5 hours. I'm just gonna clean up the CPU. And get it ready for the next test. Ah. And now I don't know what to do. Because temp's going too hot now to really do much. Unfortunately. I am streaming off the 1080 Ti again. I think I might take it apart and re-thermal paste it though. Coffee. Wow. It's lukewarm coffee now. Yeah, it's coffee. Do you? 21st anniversary, I think it is. I prefer hot coffee. Similar. This is a Gino's Pizzeria. This is a Gino's Pizzeria 25th anniversary. Thermal cubes. Yeah, fresh out the pot. Yep. Yeah, I like. Yeah. I like hot coffee. KU? KU? Can no, how about you go lay down? You got like I don't know, another like 7 hours, well, 6 hours before you get fed. So go. Mm. Hi. Okay. So I'm thinking on what to do. So I don't have another GTX 770 I could do SLI with for the competition. I don't have any 2 cores except for old stuff that I don't have any motherboards for anymore. I would love a G6900, a G7400. One of those would be nice. Could do LJ1366. To be honest, I could. Could throw in the 5667. I could throw in the 5667. I could set that up for quad core. Yep, quad core. Excaberry's got 3,284 points with his i7 870. But he did dry ice by his mount. Oh, I don't know how it happened to him. His mount was bad. His CPU pot was sitting on top of the capacitor, and it was basically not even touching the CPU. So I don't even know. That's brutal. Like, that's actually brutal. He still got second place with that score? Wow. Like, second place overall. That's insane. And yeah, just a 1080 Ti I got right now in the system, but that's for Night Raid. I don't have my GT 240 anymore. And I don't have any 400 or 500 series. I mean, I would love a 480. A 480 would be awesome. Simbench 2024. Simbench 2024 for GPU. I don't want to hear it, you little mongrel. Hey, why don't you come over here? We'll jump. It's not that big of a jump. Come on. You gonna say hi? Yeah. Oh, it's all good. It's just a chair. Just a chair cracking. Oh, it's just a chair cracking. What you doing, per monster? What you doing, per monster? Hmm? What you doing? So cold. Look at all the hair on me already. Look at all the hair on me already. Yeah, that's you. I literally just dehaired this whole shirt for the stream. Literally just did it. Huh. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Oh, Splave just got a new record? Unigene Superposition? Is that a new record for Port Royal? Is that really a new record? It is. Splave just got a new record for Port Royal. Damn, son. Damn, son. New Port Royal record, 47,598. Nice. Very nice, Splave. Let's do that. Getting ready for work. Oh, hopefully you got some decent sleep. Hopefully you got some decent sleep. Looking over some benchmarks I gotta do. Looking over some benchmarks that I have to do. Eugene Heaven. It's too warm. What kind of food does he eat? I mean, yeah, kind of his excuse is hard. Yeah, yeah. So I can do Geekbench 4 compute, Geekbench 5 compute, and Geekbench 6 compute. She might be. I might be the next one, man. That's a possibility. True. Alright, yeah. Give him the high protein stuff that way. Keeps him filled up fast or longer. That's what I find is better. So, Geek Bench. Geek Bench. Like I say, I download Geekbench 4 on this PC. And Geekbench 6. I could go for some wet food. I hear you on that, Vep. Okay. Geekbench 4 first here. Let me get it set up. Do that. Just take smoothie. Okay. Go to here. Then we go window capture. We'll capture that. And then we got open up. Boom. Okay, now I'm not sure if we'll be able to see that part. No. And there's what's looking like progress bar. Just while it's running. My 241,000. Oh, don't fly, you little Just flop. You know I'll catch you. Yeah, you little shit. Geekbench for compute. Dang, that wasn't half bad score. 200. No, I want top 20. So I'm gonna need 252,400. 252,400. All right. I'm gonna try to do that. No steak smoothie? No, terrible. Okay, we'll exit that. That. How high can we go? Plus 135? Or will I crash? Probably will crash. It's not crashing. Am I still here? Yeah, we're still here. It's working. Don't be doing that. Okay. Okay, so plus 350 on mem. Try to do plus 150 on core. I mean, I'm gonna try it. Why not, right? What could go wrong? I mean, I crash, but we'll see. .152 gigahertz. Dang, that gave me 2,000 points too. Extra points. Let's go. All right, okay, all right. I just wish I could show the screen because I can't. It won't let me. Dang, the score just keeps going up. Okay, let's do plus 400 on mem. Let's do plus 180 on core. Let me show you what I'm doing there. Yo, it doesn't even show it? What? Ah, there we go. Ah. Mr. Claus? You mean Mrs. Claus? Yeah, she's in the chat. I believe. I gotcha. So yeah, 180 on core. And then plus 400 on mem. Let's see if it runs. It did it. 248, almost top 20, baby. Damn, I'm impressed. A special team to investigate. Do you think we go plus 200? Think we go plus 200 on a core? Bad movie night? What did you watch? I mean, I know for some tests I was doing plus 500 on MEMS. Maybe we'll do that too. I don't know. If I crash, guys, I'm sorry. If I crash, I'll be right back. It won't end the stream. So I am streaming while doing this. Alright? Streaming while on this, so. Alien Rubicon. Never heard of it. Sounds bad. I crashed for a second. Damn. Okay, we're gonna lower the mem back down to 400 and retry that. 1.5. Oh, I did crash. Properties. Capture card. Okay. Layout. No. We don't have time for this, he says. Just. He says we don't have time for this. Told you if I crash, I'll be right back. What do you know? What do you need from me? I'll explain in the air. Is that part of the movie? I mean, that just sounds like the stupidest thing to say. So I'm gonna still try to do this. I'm gonna still try. Might crash again. Just saying. Am I still here? It did crash already. It is a cringe movie. Brutal. So I can't go plus 200. Um. I try this. Again, could crash, but I mean, I can get a really good score if I. Encoder error. I still can't believe how far I went while streaming. It's pretty wild, actually. I was doing plus 180 and 405 on the mem. That's pretty wild. I mean, I'm almost top. I almost got top 20 even while streaming on it. Now that, I say, is a win for me. Arnie flying the chopper on Predator? What? What you... Stop, you're gonna fall. You want to fall, don't you? You see OG Predator movie? I don't think I did. The original Predator movie? Yes. Yes, I did. Yes, I have. Excuse me. That was decent, yeah, especially for the time. Yeah, that's good. You ever watch, I think the movie's called Signs? That wasn't half bad as well, I thought. I mean, who hasn't watched Die Hard? Signs, yeah, I think it's called Signs. Yep, Signs, yep. With Mel Gibson. It's from 2002. Yep, Signs. You have not. You should watch Signs. You'll be you'll be amazed because it came out, like I said, in 2002, and it's pretty good, especially for the time. I thought it was a pretty good movie. Yeah, definitely watch it. Signs. Make sure you're looking for the Signs with Mel Gibson. Yeah, that's a good movie. What are some other good ones from like 90s and that? Um, Torrent was all right. Police Academy, that's good. Yeah. Oh, okay. You'll torrent it? Yeah, well, there's a movie called Torrent, isn't it? Yeah, the Torrent came out in 2012. And they got one from 2017 as well. But yeah, Police Academy is good. Porky's. Does anyone here ever watch Porky's? Not you. I know you haven't. Actually, no, you've never seen Porky's. Yeah. Um. Some other good ones, guys. What are some other good ones? I mean, comedies are always good, of course. Oh wait, when's the new Happy Gilmore supposed to come out, guys? Or is it already out? It's supposed to come out soon, right? 25th, July 25th. Yeah, but Happy Gilmore. I'm on, man. With Adam Sandler there? Come on. It's gotta be as good. I just want to check it out. I want to see the.
But even when you're at the top of your game, you can always shank one. Happy Gilmore sucks. A year, that's 4 years, that's 333 grand. Terrible math, 300. Somewhere to start. I can still have that phone. Oh, I gotta do that. I know how to do it.
You know. Looks alright. Oh, Rocky Horror Picture Show, man, yes. You gotta make sure you bring the rice, too. Now, there's a way to watch the Rocky Horror Picture Show. Like, there's a way to watch it. Some other good ones here. And Happy Gilmore too, looking pretty good. Looking alright. Go lay down. Ho, 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 it's magic. You know. It's gonna be 1 minute here. Come on, who's other movies, man? I didn't really care for the Indiana Jones, I'm not gonna lie. And Nightmare on Elm Street, I don't even really remember it. So, yeah. But, it's magic. You know. Mm. No. Ho, 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 it's magic. You know. You better believe it's not so. Oh, really? By the way, I don't really remember it because horror movies are, except for some older ones. Just a step to the left and a jump to the right. See, I don't remember. Am I supposed to? I could show some stuff here. Oh, yeah. I'm thinking. That's the. From 1981. Hold on. Are you talking about from like Rocky Horror Picture Show? Yeah, Rocky Horror Picture Show. Yeah. Wonder what you're talking about there for a second. It's magic. You know. What? Oh. Is there something you want? Yeah, I'll watch it in a bit because I can't. It's monetized, man. I can't. So then I'll have to put headphones on. I have to go get them, and yeah. So I'll have to wait for that. I'm just looking over the competition here again, seeing what we really got to do. Ham steaks. You mean some pork chops? Uh, you mean female bacon? Female? Is that what you're talking about? Female bacon? Bacon without fat? Female bacon? Yeah, like a female bacon. Gotcha. I gotcha. Ooh, man, sounds good. You high? Are you high? Hooves, are you high? You still need to cook them. Can't eat ham raw. We've gotten to almost to a point to where, yeah, like you don't need to cook it as long. It's pre-cooked. It's pre-cooked. You still have to cook ham. We got a good point. Like we're doing better on the. Yeah, it's pre-cooked ham. Yeah, no, Hooves, you're wrong. Yeah, they're all pre-cooked. All pre-cooked. Yes. It's all pre-cooked, like I said. I just said that. You have to cook ham. Yes, it is. I love ham. Ham is like like a favorite. Ham and some mustard. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. Like my mouth is watering. It's so good. I'm not saying you have to recook ham, you fucking idiot. You don't make your own ham? I mean, you don't cook your own ham? You always buy the pre-cooked? Really? Why do you always buy the man, you want to cook it yourself. At least in my opinion. I find cooking it yourself is better. Unless you're doing like delis, like deli meat. Are you Hooves? You're lucky you're not beside me. I would literally hit you in the face right now for how stupid you sound. What is pig? Pork. Also known as ham. Do you know where the term pork is derived from? How's it going, Gary? Do you know where the word pork is derived from? Like where the term pork came from? Search it up. Do you know ham? I don't know, maybe you just learn things at a slower pace than normal people. I don't know. You're just saying shit now, man. The only real salted pork that we have is female bacon, and it's generally put onto meal, a type of meal, cornmeal, salted Swine. Yeah, swine, another term for it. But that's a different compared to pork, which is not the same, derived from the same region. Swine's different. Salted pork, the only real salted pork that we have around here is P-mel bacon, and that is always in with cornmeal. Yeah, it's on regions, yeah. Oh, yeah. The old French word pork, and also comes from Latin porcus, meaning pig, pork, and then also swine. And Old English swine, referring to domestic pigs and hogs and wild boars. Get it? And then you got ham, which is a hamburgus. Refers to a cut of pork from the hind leg of a pig, which is also an Old English word, ham or ham, which is meant the hollow end of the bent knee. No, corned beef. No, Gary, you just want me to blow up in gasket today. You guys just want me to be like, what is it? Who's in my chat? Is my is my community full of absolute actually people that are? I know you are. I know you are. But in my mind, it's going, what the am I listening to? What am I reading? I mean, feral pigs full of worms could be, not really, you know, not really. Not all of them are. Feral pigs can be really good too. Feral pigs or hogs are absolutely disastrous against farms and land. No, they're not 100%. No, maybe around your area because Australia is absolutely a pigsty, so it makes sense that they'd be full of worms, right? Because Australia is just an absolute pigsty, right? Get it? No, and not all pigs or wild wild hogs are full of worms. What is up, Batman? Batman, I got a question which I'm not sure if there is even a fix. I got Marvel Rivals and yesterday and it crashed 6 times on a blue screen for the first time in 3 years. I've already updated GPU. Joe, do not come in here and say Aussies are awesome. You'll give Hooves a big head. What CPU do you have, Batman? Batman, Batman, Batman. Okay, well you're fine there. Have you what GPU? Yes. Ringworm is not. Hooves, please stop. You're talking to literally a farmer all his life, basically. Have literally done whitewashing for farmers. Ringworm is terrible. It's not the same thing as worms. Oh my god. 3060 12 gig 32 gig. Okay, that's fine. Batman, have you done the enabled the there's a portion as you're loading into the Marvel Rivals there that you can. Oh my god, Gary. You enabled it? Shaders as well or no? So the shaders only have to do it once. I see that you're talking out your arse. So you have no clue what ringworm is. Okay, that's fine. No overclock whatsoever done on CPU, RAM, well, maybe XMP on RAM, but that doesn't matter. And GPU, like no kind of overclocks done. Okay. Shoot. So for that portion, not for the shaded portion, but for the experimental portion of it, disable that. Yeah, okay, well, when you're loading it in, disable the experimental part. You've never shot a gun? Damn. Are you joking? Yeah, ringworm's not the same as worms. Ringworm is a like a bacterial type skin condition that can absolutely take over. They call it ringworm because it literally makes circles. And it's very contagious. Ringworm for people is not really a thing. It's for animals, more or less for cows and pigs. No access to guns and oh, I didn't know that. No. No, I hear you, man. I hear you. That's why I'm saying, like the experimental section, uncheck that because that experimental section is not really for what you have. That experimental section is for 13th and 14th gen CPUs. Because for some reason, games are having issues, or it's not even the CPU, it's games are having issues with it. Yeah, it's basically just for 13, 14 gen. You can keep on the shader so that way it's quick load up time. Bolt action only? Those are the best though, man. Those are the best. Black powder is actually pretty fun too. Uh, Turn it off. Shaders or take forever. But if long loads, less crashes, I'm fine. You can keep shaders on. You can keep the shader portion off. The experimental portion, though, there's an experimental portion. There's multiple click boxes, right? I'm not sure about the Epic Games. I use it through Steam. But Steam had an issue with it too for 13, 14 gen. Experimental did work, and then I stopped using it. You only have one click box? Oh, okay, then just unclick that. And then check it out. You should be good. Oh, wow. See, I don't really, I like bolt action. I really do like bolt action. Activation rapid tap, so it's all good, man. It's all good, man. It's all good in the hood. I play Psylocke. Nah, man. You won't change my mind on that. I'm a Canadian, man. I care about long range. Try to do long range with your stupid semi. I mean, there are some semis you can do long range with, but I mean... Yeah. And to be honest, I really enjoy bow hunting. I enjoy shooting bows. I used to be really good with a bow from 1973, 4-ish. compound bow, 90-pound draw, like right around 90-pound, 100-pound draw. Main Jeff. Oh wow. Yeah, apparently he got a few updates. It's pretty good. Ho, 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 it's magic. You know. I mean, I really want to see Happy Gilmore 2 now. July 25th. That's pretty good. I think my best is like something like 50 plus. Well, for bow, yeah. I'm talking long range, though. Long range. Like, we're talking 700-800 plus meters. Yards. No, but we practice for it. You going elk hunting, you want to practice for it. You want to go goat hunting, you got to practice for it. We just saw how to train your dragon remake. Definitely worth it. I don't know. No, man. I'm sorry. No. Sorry. No. No. Sorry, man. No. I'm not a Disney fan at all, or what's it called? It's not Disney. Wait, no, it's not Disney. That's it's not, is it Pixar? No, it's not Pixar, is it? Guns, what I do. There you go. Yeah, I mean, you might think it's what you do, until you go against somebody like me, who's just good at it. Who's just really good at it. Just good at doing things. Oh man, you gotta have it. Buddy, I'll probably be more accurate with a bow than you are with your tuned-in gun. DreamWorks. Ah, gotcha. Only half good. That's right, Beb. That's right. You're only half good. Yeah. Oh, I will, man. I will, Beb. I will, man. You don't need to tell me. I will. I will. I will. What do you want? Ho, 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 it's magic. You know. Oh, I got some thermal paste there. There we go. I should reset that up. I should. Dun, 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 dun. It's like how I could probably outfish you easily. Easily outfish you. Dun, dun. Ugh, damn, ugh, boobs, ugh. Oh, see, I'm okay with cars. For specific things, like I'm decent with engines, like doing work on engines. It's just a lot of these new cars. It's not all about doing stuff with the engines. There's so much electronics, and it's annoying, and I don't want to deal with it. Yeah, I know hooves. I remember your homebrew. You can have a pint of your ginger beer for like 50 cents or like 15 cents or something like that. Very cheap. Ho ho ho, it's magic. You know. You bet. You gonna come up? You gonna come say hi? No? Fine, fuck. Yeah, F you then. Hi, Gabby Goo. Hi. I know. I know it was around that price. Yeah, you're just a traditional thing. Hello. You coming up or you gonna jump down? Coming up? No, thought so. Oh, maybe I should reflow the RAM stick. I should figure out what RAM stick. Now you jump up. Now, why? Why are you just? How's your chin? That looks all right. Just need to stop scratching so much. The overlap between cars and overclockers is amusing to me. Yeah, it's fairly close. Like, you can have so much fun doing overclocking and have so much fun doing work on cars. And then again, I've done it. It's what I used to do too. I used to work on cars. Yep. Yeah, true. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's true. It's true. I should reflow the one RAM stick though. Maybe that's what I might do. Get up the hot air station here and do that. Just don't know what RAM stick it is. Yeah, figure out which one is causing the issue. Does not like overclocked at all now. Happened after the move. Give me them ears. Give me them ears. Hi. Blacksmith improving skills through trial and error. It's one thing I haven't actually tried. Done a lot of metal work, so probably wouldn't be half bad with it. Always used hammers, so probably wouldn't be half bad with it. Done a lot of metal work, a lot of woodwork in my years. Yeah. Ho, 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 it's magic. To Smith. Mr. and Mrs. Smith. Claus, Claus. Thank you. My surname translate to uh uh, what do we call it? Royalty. Yeah. Old English royalty. I think that's what I remember. Ah, dun, 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 dun. Oops. Only thing I know, I decently well. I still have much to learn. Oh, yeah, same here, man. Same here. Ukrainian. You're a Ukrainian Aussie? That's one way to get you off. Poke you in the belly. 100%. The more you know. Yep, the more you start learning into something, the more you start going, damn, I don't know jack crap. And some people are like, holy crap, you know a lot. Not really. No, not really. There's still so much to learn. So little time. Yeah, man, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. Been there, done that. Still doing it. It's literally all I've been doing for I don't know how long now. It's just trying to learn more and more and more about either a certain subject or learning something new about something because someone talked about it. It's so dumb. So dumb how my head works there that way. I just stay ignorant. I learn a lot of things I already knew, but those few things I didn't know are always worth it. Yeah, exactly. I hear you. I hear you. Good to learn. Always good to learn. Man. I wish I could do a bunch of overclocking, but it's just too warm. I can't get any good scores. I want good scores. Get 10 Aussies, 6 different nationalities. Y'all came on over a boat. Ho, ho, ho. It's magic. You know. I'm thinking, guys. I'm thinking. Better believe it's not shown. Oh, wait. Maybe I could find that. Do AIO on the GPU. Eh. Ding, 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 ding. I'm thinking, guys. I don't want to think too hard today, though. I just don't want to think too hard. Yeah, save this brain power for something different. I don't know what for. Start learning a subject more and more, you start knowing. Or if you're just trying to, be better at something, you generally, things you want to be good at, you just start remembering it. Parking in city, $20 a day. Yeah, it's cheap. Yep, you don't want to know what parking can cost around here, man. Especially if you want a decent spot for wherever you're going. It's wild. It's actually wild. It's like $20 an hour, some places. Not $20 a day, $20 an hour. Yep. Yep. Yep, yeah. I hear ya. Man, I'm trying to think of what to do here. I need to learn more about capacitors and their ratings. Yes, you do. Because you can get a big capacitor, and it does the same as a small capacitor. Capacitors from back in what? Not even 10 years ago, or not even close to what they are now. Japan capacitors are gonna be way better too. Feels like 5 return parking is like 20 is crazy. Again, that's not bad for you. Yeah, man, you don't want to know the Parkinson. It's wild. It's actually wild. Capacitors. I have one around here. Oh. 270, 16 volt. Focus. I still got I gotta clean off my fingers. Got thermal paste still all over them. 270, 16 volt. Trade a benchmark on 3D Mark, Steel Nomad. The best score was same setup, beat me pretty good. Haha. Probably wasn't the same setup, to be honest. Same card, same CPU. But overclocked? No. Did you overclock your setup? That's probably why. I've never experienced that, even when I lived in the biggest city in Arizona. To go see a hockey game, to go to amusement parks. But if you don't want to have to walk too far to wherever you're going, there's always paid parking. By 200 points, that's nothing. 200 points is nothing. You can probably rerun the test and get that 200 points. Yeah. But yeah, that 200 points, man, is nothing. Absolutely nothing. Yeah, it's its rating. Yeah, capac. It doesn't want to focus. There we go. So do you know why there's a blue side and a silver side? He tried setting precision boost over the drive. It got me a little higher score and disabled all that shit. Was start up. In and out. Remember, you have for capacitors, it's not positive, negative. Because no red side. What do capacitors do, guys? What does a capacitor do? Should I blow up a capacitor here on live on stream so you guys can hear how loud it is? I'll even. No, you want you want the red. Yes, it holds charge. And yes, it's kind of like a battery. Yeah, so you want the red ones. Those are generally the Japan-made Nichikans. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they don't smell great. The ones that I would blow up are they literally sound like a shot from a gun. They're loud. They're scary. They're scary. Oh, it's a pop. It's a pop. Yeah, so yeah, you got the in and out. That's why you gotta set them up if you're gonna add on extra capacitor, you set them up the right way. Yeah, in a way, yeah, yeah. Again, you got different kind of capacitors, right? These ones right here don't generally explode up. They explode, they just split open and psst. Well, no, you got fibrous ones too. Yeah, these ones are just these stink really bad. These little blue 270 16Vs. This one though. This one is freaking nasty. 105 degrees Celsius. Um, Max rated for work temperature. Uh, so it's 16. It's a 6.3 volt, and there we go. 105C. These ones are fibrous inside. These ones are scary when they go. These peel back from the bottom. So you got the bottom part there that holds it all in. And yeah, it's coils of fibers and that hold the charge, basically. I'm not sure exactly what it all is that's actually inside this one. I mean, this one stinks, but it's not the same as the other one. It's not the same as the blue one. The blue one really does stink. These ones aren't the worst, actually. And I have something now we're learning about. Yep. It's what they coat gun stuff in for long-term storage, heavy grease, basically. Yeah, this one here has like that, but it doesn't exactly stink, and they explode like shoot off like a rocket. These ones shoot off like a rocket if they explode. Like I mean, literally, you don't want to be near it. When I did the one video of it, I'm glad I actually didn't have the mic too close to it and didn't even have it on. It was loud. I mean, holy crap. Was it ever loud? And I'm glad I was literally hiding behind going, please, is it gonna go? Is it gonna go? Boom. It went. I think it went through the ceiling. But yeah, they're different. They're completely different. Different ratings. Yeah, that's this one. That's the brown one. Uh, I think this one has a UF rating. I'm not sure exactly what 84R is on it. What? Hi. Uh, basically just the voltage really, and see the 270. Try to match with the exact same one. You can add a bigger capacitor as long as it has the same rating, same voltage. Yes. And that's what I did on the GPU, the GTX 770. And it helps signal integrity too. Okay, okay, okay. You're stepping on very sensitive things. Why? What do you want? Tell me your secrets. Both. You do both. Yeah, depending on like the load and all of that depends on the size of the cap. Why do you think your power supplies have either a single huge capacitor or multiple capacitors at the same rating, same voltage? Yes, you want a smoother voltage filtering. Yes. Oh God! Oh my God! So heavy on the nutsack. Oh. Right. Extra capacitors. These ones I put on it. There's capacitors on the other side on the exact same way. So why? Okay, so why would you put a capacitor in parallel, and then also why would you put a capacitor in series? Why would you do either or of those? Now, also, what would be in between those? What would be in between those? Is more smaller caps better or less bigger caps? Oh. Wait, hold on. I gotta catch up on the reading there. Between beats gives chance to charge. Yes. I do not know why my power supply is like that. Why is it? They're cheaping out for one big huge capacitors that can store a whole lot of power at the voltage rated, what the voltage that the power supply actually needs to hold. Because again, smaller power supplies could be 200 volt, multiple capacitors. Multiple capacitors though can help keep it cooler instead of having one big capacitor. But then you got also new big power supplies have a single capacitor as well. They stay fairly cool now, but I mean the older ones like that power supply there is pretty old. They use multiple. Camera got you in the nuts 3 weeks ago? Yeah. Oh my god, brutal. Yes, is more smaller caps better or less bigger caps? It depends on what you're doing. Yeah, it's use case. True hooves. It's very true. It's use case. Yeah, this being on my skill set, I used to know more, but I only do basic wiring these days. Used to know all things you'd find in a car. Yeah. I'd imagine parallel would smooth out output, but series would increase output. Okay. Yes. Yes. If the load needs more, it can do more. But again, you only got a certain rating. Right? You got certain ratings on them, what they can do. Now, if you're putting them in parallel, you're going to smooth out the output. And if you're putting them in series, you're increasing the amount that you can do. Not increasing voltage, though. Same voltage. You can't series or parallel on single unit? What? What are capacitors different ratings? I know voltage, but that's... Well, how much they can hold. It's also the rating on holding. How much of charge they can hold. And that also depends on the size of them. Yeah, why can't you put on a single unit? On the whole circuit, multiple caps? Yes, you can. If you add caps in parallel, you're losing like actual charge. The capacitance. You're losing capacitance. Charge capacitance. That's not too bad. You're adding them in series, you're increasing capacitance, but keeping the same voltage. Yeah, it definitely could be worse. I used to spend about $200 on cat food a month. And all capacitors in a parallel circuit experience same voltage. Charge sharing. The total charge stored in a parallel circuit is the sum of charges of each individual capacitor. You can't change what a capacitor does. One cat. No, definitely does not get better food than my cat. The charge, the capacitance. The benefits of doing parallel would be like what I did to the GPU. You're dividing. Try to see if we can make sure we see this. You're dividing the charge between this capacitor and the capacitor that's on the other side, which it's fine that way, but the signal integrity increases, basically. They're going to run not as hot. Yeah, same. She kind of did. Sorry, the capacitance increases. So there's more of it to hold. So they hold more. So lots there and there between all of them. There's more there. So that way, if it needs that kind of power, it can let it off. Again, it's not going to increase the actual voltage. A microfarad is the measure of... Yes. Ohm's resistance, yeah. I don't want to put that there, because just in case the Gabby Google is broken. Capacitor can increase output for a limited time. No, capacitor can keep putting out... Wait, a capacitor can increase output for a limited time? In a way, yes. Steadiness of power, yes. But then you also have... It's not... So when you're going from... When you're doing DC, right, direct current, you want as steady of a power as possible, especially when doing like GPUs and motherboards and other stuff like that. So that's why you also got resistors as well. Yes. I wonder if I could charge one up and show you it draining at a time. I don't know if I'll be able to. I'd be able to charge it up quick. No, maybe not. Maybe that'd be a bad idea. Probably blow it up pretty quick. So I don't have an actual voltage input. Oh wait, no, I do. 16 volt, have a 12 volt. I could technically do it. Yeah. So paint. All right, so we got that. We do that. Okay, that's just horrible. Do we have a text? Yeah, we do. Ooh. Guess that works. One sec here. Get this set up so you can see what I'm doing. I got paint open. This should be fun. Here, window capture, paint. Whoa, it's a little, calm. Why is it not smaller? Bigger? Okay. It just keeps grabbing random stuff all the time. There we go. And then if we do this down to here, and we go. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay, why? They're not let me. There we go. Oh my god, there we go. We're figuring it out. No, I've never used Adobe. Well, I haven't used Adobe in a very long time. Does this work? It does. Okay. Okay, capacitor series. Right? Capacitor series. God, man. God. I wish this is not want to work. Okay, so we'll say 16. My mouse just does not want to work. Thank you. I'll say just like 270. Why not? Oh yeah, this is amazing. All right, right. So the capacitor here. Capacitor here. Bam. And parallel. And, oh man, that was just terrible. That was just horrible. Adobe is a must. Premiere Pro. I mean, what could I use it for on here, though? That's the thing. God, this is just horrible. Maybe if I just used this more, I'd be better at it, but yeah. I haven't used paint like this since I was like 10 years old. That's just horrible. So let's say these are like connected, right? Oh, I don't use no. I use Filmora Wondershare. So what is series and parallel, right? Would this equal to 16 volt at the end with 270 plus 270 for charge? For doubling it up, or would that be for series? Yeah, no problem. I mean, this is terribly done, by the way, so. Yes, video editing is very, very tedious. It's very annoying. Hopefully work goes good for you, man. Yep. All right, so Hoves, since you were saying what you were saying is pretty good. Series, capacitors in series. What do they do? No. Oops. It would still be 16 volt at the end. Hey, doing pretty good. How about you? How about you, KC? 32 volt. 270. 540. Good to hear, man. It's always good. So, capacitor in series, like what I have on my GPU, is adding a capacitor to a capacitor. Okay? That does not change your overall voltage. Alright? So adding a capacitor the same way that you already have in a capacitor does not change the actual voltage. It changes the actual capacitance. Oh. -4C. Lucky you, man. I wish it was that temp here. Maybe I have that wrong. Yeah, it is parallel. My apology. It might be parallel. Series. Parallel. No. Give me 1 sec. Make sure I'm getting this right. Yes. 1C. 1 over C equals 1 over C1 plus 1 over C2 plus 1 over C3. So forth. And you're adding. Yeah. No, I'm right. I'm right. I haven't had ramen noodles in a long time. No, I have that backwards. It'll be 32 and then 270 divided by 2. 135. And this will be 16 volt 540. I did have that backwards. Oops. No, you want in parallel. I had that backwards. Yes. Yeah, say I thought I had that right first, and yeah, switched off. Should make the capacitor series and capacitor parallel bigger there. You're having it. And you're doubling the voltage. Now, doubling it might not be double the actual voltage. It'll be fairly close, though. Again, for capacitors, now it's going to be a plus or minus, plus or minus 2% generally. Same thing with, well, not doing the same thing with this way. This right here, so going capacitor into parallel will actually help make sure you have a steadier 16 volt output as you have a bigger capacitance, and both of them are put together so that way the actual voltage can be a lot stabler. So it'll be like plus or minus 0.001% or 0.01%. Correct. Yeah. Yes. Now, what you could, I do believe, do. So, GPU. So, let's see, how can I draw the GPU in a electrical diagram? As in showing the stacking or adding capacitor to a capacitor. So I could do this. We'll say Yeah, it looks like C. Mesh really needs to fix up here. There we go. 16 volt. 16 volt. Output will be 16 volt. 5. Oh my god, why is my mouse doing this? 540. Well, yeah, the physical, yeah. And you gotta think, like, a capacitor can only hold so much charge, right? So it's gonna have to let off the charge anyways. That's why you got resistors in place as well. Because it's always going to have a point to where the capacitor is fully charged and has to let off. I don't know if one of these bad boys will be enough to show. Yeah, that's why it's messing up. There we go. Might have to charge up the capacitor though here. That's one of them. Oh, that's like you read. We're actually gonna read something. So this is reading the correct 270. Just gonna check this one, make sure it's gonna actually read the size as well. Switch that down. There we go. Give me a second here. I was thinking more like internal materials would increase capacitance or something like how copper conducts better than steel. I assume there were certain materials that held more capacitance. Yes. Yeah, there's gonna be yeah. So, I mean, it can your size can help you, tell the actual capacitance of it. It was 270. Now, if I can let's give me 1 sec so I can maybe show this. Get Gotta be able to hold. Oh, it might. Alright, hopefully you can hear me somewhat. Right? 270, 16 volt. Hopefully I'm going to put this the right way. So if you're wondering how to use a multimeter to check capacitance, here's your signal. This is what you need to use. Very difficult to do. There we go. Again, it's going to be like a plus or minus, especially on certain multimeters. Two 67 point. It's pretty good. Honey? Audio's good? Okay. Now, see how this one said 1.113? Oh, dry throat. Need water or another coffee. See how, wow. 1.11, yeah, 3-ish. To 1,000 ultrafarad. Sorry, microfarad. Oh, I need to get water. Everyone's gonna make almond apparently. From Korea. I don't think I have any other thing. Yeah, I could technically, because I don't really need the power supply to show how the capacitance of the big power supply is different as well. Yeah, I kind of like spicy stuff though. I don't mind the Korean. They're super spicy. It's very spicy though. Again, show. Oh, it's touching metal. Stop. Put 270 minutes reading. that's its filtration. Stop moving around, capacitor. Gabby, can you stop hitting me? You're making things way, way harder. Singapore noodles is? How are Singapore noodles better? Our prawns kind of like kind of like shrimp or nah? So trying to reduce your signal input or the ripple that the voltage is prawn is freshwater. Oh, it's all good. So to help the ripple of your voltage, basically, when you're doing it in like in parallel, right? You're increasing the microfarad, right? Crawdads, what they call them. Okay, yeah, that's what. Yeah, we call them crawfish, but yeah, we didn't eat them. Yeah, I mean, we used to catch them with our fingers, so let them grab on and pull them out, then use them as bait for bass fishing. Gabby, you're making things very difficult. Can you get down? Sorry. Yeah, very different. Yeah, very different. See, I like lobster, but I only like lobster claws. I don't like fish, right? I don't like fish, so I don't like crab. Crab tastes like fish, really bad. So I don't like crab, but lobster's not bad. I don't know why. I don't know why there's a difference in that at all. What? Nah, you gotta be joking. Yeah, I would expect cold water to be better. So, how's it going, James? So again, yes, I'll start using you. My bad. So again, not today, man. So this capacitor, 270 UF microfarads. Now, when you're added on more capacitors to a GPU, the way I just used you. When you're adding on to a GPU, like I did here, again, there's these capacitors are hooked into the capacitors on the other side of the PCB because they're full through. They go through the board, okay? And if you hook them up the correct way, what you're doing is doubling up the capacitance and helping regulate the actual voltage. It stabilizes the voltage so that way, instead of it being like a plus or minus or having a really bad signal integrity, it'll be a smoother line. It's direct current, so it's a more direct, smoother the actual. Actually, I got flippers, goggles, googles, and spear in a bag for lobster. Hold on. So I should be able to show this. My GPU. So I'm gonna show you. So again, these are what I just showed you on the GPU. Right? Now, hopefully I can get a good contact here. Not gonna be the easiest thing here to do. One, two, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it should be 4, 7. So I'm trying to make sure my math is on correct for this too. It's gonna take a second for it to register. God. It's not easy to get these. Actually, I'll make them a bit longer. It's not easy to get the where I want here. Go. Should be making good contact now. Should be making good contact. Give it a second here. So 1.47. All right. So there's eight 270 UFs in parallel. Do it. Yeah, that's what you were talking about. Yeah, I thought you were talking about lobsters. That's what I was saying. You need a spear for lobster. Pink also used to be a man's color, not no more. What? I guess they. All right, sounds good there, Pat. Try to show. It's kind of hard to show the GPU and what I'm doing here at the same time. Yeah, probably not gonna be easy. Want no more random dumb stuff. Of course, Fap. Always want to know more random dumb stuff. So, since I have and added on an extra 3, I'll be adding one more, and that should put it up to roughly 1600 macrofarad. The signal integrity will be smoothed out very a lot, and the capacitance will be a lot higher. So it raises the capacitance, as in there's more capacitors, there's more charge that can be stored up, and then like go on distributed evenly through 16 volt. So smooth things out big time. Yeah, I'm trying to make sure everything's correct too, for what I'm saying. Not like before where I was messed up there. And there is another, pretty sure I have should be able to do. No, technically I should be able to. That should be for DC. I'm not sure if there's any charge left, whether that should be correct. Anyways, you're supposed to do that on the job. Really? No, you can't eat the shell, but you can use the shell for medicine. Depending on what animals you had, yeah, I guess depending on what you're actually raising, whether you're just raising for yourself or raising a certain animal for sale. Now I'm wondering if I can put some capacitors in series. This is a 6.3 volt. Let's see if I can set up something so I could show capacitors in series now instead of it in parallel. $200 a kilogram? What? Are you high? $200 a kilo? Two 2.5 volts. And if I add these wires together on them, it's not work. I have to jump that over, jump that back. No. $192 on sale. That's wild. Puppy dog eyes were developed over many years with humans. Wolves do not have the ability to look up as high. Why? Oh, they did now develop the muscles to do it. Trying to figure out how I can link this up. So I should be able to link it up and show. Them in. So I wonder if I could do solder these quickly. Maybe I'll do solder these quickly. I'll get rid of that one screw. Good morning, Aaron. Good morning. Why do you need to train a seal like a dog to fetch? Did you look at the YouTube? Yeah, I watched it. It actually looks pretty good. Overclock Vep. It seems like he's already overclocked. He's putting in a lot of facts. Random, but he's putting in a lot. He's putting in the work, man. He's working overtime here. Uh, 1:20 p.m. Should I buy IBM stocks? It, what are their stocks? I mean, IBM's such a big company. I don't even know if their stocks will just increase that amount, to be honest. And then again, Intel's working on better tech than what I mean, Toyota's trying to get involved. I mean, other companies are getting involved with it, which is good. But Intel's working on smaller transistors too. So I can't say buy stocks, man. It's not what I do. I mean, yeah, it would be good. Maybe. Is there gonna be a huge return? Probably not. At least not for a long time. Too old for overclocking. Back out. Overclocking is for speeding up old things and new. Seal of the dog. You seen a seal? Yeah, I mean, not really a dog, but yeah. I mean, the ones that are around more humans, yeah, I guess are more like a dog. Drinking coffee is overclocking human, kind of. Yeah, it's just over 1 p.m., almost 1:30. Toyota makes a lot of things. Toyota's gonna be using are having so much more robots and at affordable prices here soon. I mean, they're already pretty affordable for what they do. So I'm going to. Wow, squeeze. Don't buy a high? What? Nippon. I might desolder a whole bunch of capacitors here, set them up in parallel, which means I have to grab some wires and that and hook them up that way. It's instead of showing it on the GPU and trying to show it off the GPU like I was showing, I'll try to just do capacitors showing them in series in parallel, make it easier. It's just gonna take me a while to take off all these capacitors. Maybe taking off all these 2.5s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I don't really need 11. Actually, there's 12. Maybe I'll do 12. And show the capacitance of each one in series, and then the capacitance of each one's in parallel. And then show the voltage in series and the voltage in parallel. Although the voltage drop might be a little bit, but whatever. We'll see. I'll show you what doing each of them in actual form is. You have to give me a minute. Those are going to be not the easiest to take off. So what is this? One. Whatever. Stocks. Well, yeah. How are you supposed to tell whether the stock is at a high or not? Especially if people don't know about what technology they're working on and what companies are actually investing the money into it. Because the stocks won't really show. So you have to give me a minute. I am going to just desolder a whole bunch of capacitors, set them up in series, and then set them up in parallel. Show the difference that way. And I have to find some wire and other stuff. Give me a minute. Cheerio box. I have an old Cheerio box I can use to show. No, I don't need that. So I could do this easier than paint and actually show, since I'm better at doing it and then showing it. Okay, Cheerio box, but I show a diagram. Now will be, it's gonna take a while, so there's at least some I can show. And I can grab a marker. One there, got it over here. The way I know how to do it. Create an image of rock lobster overclocking a PC with NO2. No. Okay, so I want to be able to show it the way I want to show it. So parallel and do this, this. Kind of like a yin yang type deal. There's so much to be doing, like, as a video, not really live stream. It's kind of boring. So I'll keep looking at the chat here. It looks evil. You done with the random facts? Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's fine. Then we'll do. We'll say these are just 10. 10 by 5. Okay. A little bit better. A little bit better at drawing on paper than paint. Although I could probably do it with paint, but it'd probably take me way longer to do. Make it nice. All right. So in series here, you're going to stack the capacitors, which stacking it will increase the actual capacitance of each. So if each of them are 10 UF, you have 6 of them, you'll have 60, roughly 60 UF microfarads by 5 volt. Because again, these are 5 volt capacitors. In parallel, and then I'm going to be probably showing this here with actual capacitors. In parallel, you're going to join each of them together, and then connect the points at the end to give you 1.6 UF by 30 volt. So you're decreasing your actual capacitance, but you're increasing the voltage. Now, I'm probably going to cut another sheet of cardboard. I'm going to desolder the actual capacitors, poke them through, join them each up so I can show with a multimeter what I mean by that. I'm not good with drawing electrical diagrams very well, but I can do that, which is kind of what capacitors look like on an actual like PCB on the silk screen. These are kind of what they look like. Yeah, it's not the greatest, but it is what it is. In series it stacks. In series it stacks. Yeah. In parallel, no. In parallel, you're losing capacitance and increasing voltage. I'd rather do it this way than do it the way I was doing before on the paint there. It's just a little bit easier if I can do this, and I'm better at doing things than showing, so my apologies for confusing people when I was talking about before. And then it's hard to show on an actual GPU what I'm doing with these, right? It's very difficult to show the traces on how they're actually working. It's hard to show these capacitors and the capacitors underneath. And then it's hard to show that each of these are connected in series and not in parallel. It's just a lot harder to show while it's on a PCB, because then you literally have to follow each trace to make sure that they're actually going to do what they're doing. So yeah, you're stacking them or adding a capacitor to a capacitor on a GPU. Speak Aussie, not Canadian. Canadian. Yeah, so on a GPU, you're stacking them. So you're just going to keep stacking capacitors together. That's why they're stacked on top. These are full throughs, so this capacitor stacked on another capacitor, and this one's on another one, this one's on another one, and then these ones are also done the same way together. All 4, there's actually 4, but I have to solder on the other capacitor here. I'm going to add another one. And then there's another one a bit further away from it. I have to figure out where it is. A bit farther away from it, there's a couple more. That's why I was showing the reading out and how there's actually 10. There's actually 10 of these capacitors in total. There's only 8 in this area right here, but there's actually 10, all in series, not parallel. Yeah. And there's different ways to do it, right? And that's why they are using now solder paste. Because solder paste, they can just either A, silk screen it on, which some companies use a silk screened So like, well, it's not really a silk screen. It's a layout of the PCB. The silk screen is already done. So the silk screening is there. Silk screening. And it's hard to show silk screening on this side, I guess. On the other side of the PCB, it's easier to show the silk screening though. The silk screen's there for the machines to know where it is at times too. Also, it's already programmed into it. There's ways so that way there's actually like a sheet that they put over top of it, and then it's like silk screened on solder paste, which is like a low melt solder paste. So it's flux and solder all mixed into one shot, and then it goes into a baking oven. But it's a sheet that goes over top the whole PCB, and then one fluid motion onto the PCB because there's nothing on it already. It's already smooth surface. It's one shot because it's already got the right thickness for all the SMDs or SMTs, however you want to call it. I like to say SMDs, surface mount devices. And yeah, so you got a whole bunch of different surface mount devices that are all going to be, yeah, surface mounted, as in they're all surface mounted. So they're gonna use that type of solder, solder paste. It's flux and solder together. Then each of those machines that are putting those parts are called pick and place. Now, let's say you're making your own custom PCBs. Exaberries, who made Exa Power, his own power boards. So yeah, the capacitors can be done differently, and it can be done on like a different process. So capacitors are generally through the whole board, except for these type of capacitors. There's multiple different kind of capacitors. Surface mount capacitors and through board capacitors like these ones. Now through boards are put onto a machine, pick and place, and then they get put onto the PCB, and then the prongs are really long and they stick through. Those get cut off at the end. So after they go through a solder, like it's generally a hot solder, what I call it, pool, like a pool of solder, and the PCB just goes over top of it, like basically dips the PCB in and out of the solder, and that fills up the voids or the through capacitors and solders them to the spot. Then after that, they get snipped off. That's one process of doing full that way, and that's generally what they do just to speed up process, because they can do the whole PCB, all the components that are through the PCB all in one shot. And again, they're longer, so all these capacitors here, let me see with the short prongs, they were long at one point, like really long at one point. Then they went through, dipped through solder pool, the whole PCB down through a solder pool. Wherever there's that hole and these metal contacts is where the solder sticks and sucks up into the actual through holes. And then after that, when it's cool, they get snipped. Yeah, it's really cool. Yeah. Yeah, and then the pick and place. So some people were telling me, like I didn't know, you can get your own like little suction vacuum for pick and place your own, like to make it so I don't have to use tweezers. It's just they cost a lot more money than the tweezers that come with your soldering machines. Basically, I'd rather just not spend the money on a suction machine that holds capacitors or any kind of SMDs, so I can put it in place and solder. I'd rather not. I'd rather just use tweezers. Cheaper, a lot cheaper. You don't have to worry about replacing it anyways. But yeah, it's really cool. I really like the way they're doing the solder paste. Again, solder paste, there's multiple different ways of doing it. Solder paste can be done also with a it's basically like a CNC machine, right? If you've ever seen that, or robots. It's generally a CNC style machine, though some places do have like robots, and it's literally a squeeze tube, literally like a squeeze tube, or a tube that has a whole lot of this solder paste, and they literally squeeze it onto the PCB very quickly, all into the places where it should be, which is pretty cool too. There's, like I said, multiple different ways to do SMDs. But yeah, the old way, I'm not sure what they call it. I know it's like a screening type. Yeah, yeah, silk screen solder mask. It's really cool. Yeah. Do have to add another one. Na, 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 na. And that's why when I was saying, when you're adding on capacitors, make sure you're checking if you ever do this capacitor mod on your own GPUs, and a lot of people do these mods on their GPUs as well, just to help. Make sure the polarity is the right way. Make sure, again, they show the polarity, blue and not blue, right? Positive, not positive. So that way they're all lining up the same way. So that way it is in in series. If not, you can end up doing a parallel. There you go. Now you can. So if you want to find that vid and post it, you can. Helped me out, especially if like Born or someone's not here. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get that set up. I might not do it live, but it probably bores people, me not paying attention to chat or whatnot, just looking like I'm not really doing anything. But yeah, I'd rather be doing it than trying to explain it. Just kind of how I work. Yeah. Ho, 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 it's magic, you know. I don't know where I put my phone charger, though. Oh, I did put it there. Found it. I found it. Found my phone charger. Now I got some water. Really needed. Charge. Thank you. Yeah. Can't afford no hobby. Oh, seat squeeze. Is it Facebook short? Oh. I mean, those Facebook shorts, you should be able to find them on YouTube. Should. Not saying you will. Yeah, I mean, it's awesome. I think it's awesome the way they do PCBs. So these are 1000 UF microfarads, 35 volts. All right. If you're wondering what I'm doing, this is epoxy wire, epoxy coated wire. I'm stripping off some of the epoxy to make it easier to solder. You can just melt it generally, but it just takes too long in my opinion. A plucker, pick and place. Called a pick and place. Still. I mean, at least I can look at the screen while I'm working. My apologies. And thermal transfers, that to there still gets very hot. $22,000 parts per hour. Holy. Just a few, eh? Alright, so I got them soldered together now, okay? We'll back out the multimeter. Just can't use that no more there. Jeez. Need a different spot to put it. So again, these were 1000 UF, 35 volts. Aw. Need to do a better solder job. This side's really good. The other side, not so much. Oh, I like it. I keep moving. Maybe I should have soldered on some leads. Oh, did you find it? Am I pretty close? Wow, that's the main thing. And getting it close. Right? That's the main. Okay, remember these are 1000 each. Have them set up in series. 2,000 now. Just about 2,141. 2,140. But I stop slipping off. Again, it's gonna be a plus or minus. There's always gonna be a plus or minus. So 2.140. Now, what we're gonna do, show. Come on, baby. Of course not. Yeah, it should just show negative if I have it backwards. Stop moving. And that should technically work. You have to switch it, but I'll try it. Give me 1 sec. I feel why it's not giving me a reading. Why you do this? Why you not giving me a reading? They actually like these. They might. There's no way they're 100% dead. That should technically be reading it. I put it straight into voltage. Why are you not reading? What? 'Cause. 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 ' why. I'm getting 0 reading for voltage. Proper reading for capacitance. Capacitance is fine. I'm not getting... Let's give it a second, maybe. I'm literally not getting a reading at all. They have to have some charge. I got no way to charge them. Ain't got no way to charge them, man. Yeah, I'll show you. Like, capacitance is fine. It's reading proper. I just wanted to show we're doubling the capacitance. See, we're doubling the capacitance. Okay, if I could stop moving around. There's doubling the capacitance. That's 2,000. It's going to be plus or minus. 2,000. These are 1,000 microfarads each. And since we're in series, we double the capacitance, but we keep the same voltage. I'm quite miffed. I cannot give you a reading on 35 volts. Alright, but that's fine. It's fine. I guess they are 100% dead. Now we're going to put them into parallel. I need one more piece of wire. Maybe it does get warm. It does get toasty. It's kind of sad that I can't get a reading for voltage. Nothing. Why? Just doesn't no voltage. No, there's no charge. Not dead circuit. There's no circuit made. There's just no charge in them. Oh, I bet that was fun. Nah, well, of course the one side did not want to solder. Right, so now, we got in parallel. Parallel. Check it out. So, what should be the actual capacitance of this capacitor? Now it's in parallel. Yeah, I knew I should have put leads. Ta-da. Fortunately, ship on the barriers was delayed. I had to half assemble it for that. Oh. Yeah, so we have a big capacitance. It's not a lot of watts, right? Or amperage. Now that we're in parallel, these are 1000 microfarads. Now we're in parallel. Should be about half, right? So we have two of them in parallel. And it is 530. And there's going to be plus or minus. It's not going to be perfect. And as long as we keep holding it too, we might get a little better, but half. Now, I really wish I could show the voltage, but for some reason, I guess these capacitors are completely done for. But there's in parallel now. Parallel. I can hook on the lead. Yeah, they're epoxy coated, so I have to solder on. I don't even know what that means, Squeeze. What does that even mean? What does it even mean? And remember last time we put these in series, we were reading just over 2000 UF. Now we're reading 530. And plus or minus. That's what I said before. It's not going to be perfect. Can we read any voltage there, though? Nah, still can't read no voltage. Why would we be able to read voltage, right? Nothing. Just dead. That sucks. Really hoping to be able to show voltage on it. Ooh. 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 Yeah. I was thinking about grabbing a charger. Actually, I probably could. Yeah, no, because I don't have that kind of voltage in.
Oh, shoot.
I got a battery. Got a battery. course.
Of course it's too small.
Well, since that's checkpoint stone. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's a good solder job. Oh, I don't want to break that. Just snip it. Now, these are epoxy wires, so. It's not going to read because they're epoxy. I don't know how I'd be able to charge it. Now I know. Now I know how to charge it. That's why I got spare wires all laying around always. Many different gauges too. This is plenty for 20 volts. That means show me your work? What do you mean? You know what I'm doing? I'll be showing what I'm doing. Oh. Well, thank you for helping me out there, Vep. I had no clue what he was talking about. Probably tin these wires, make it easier. Yeah. Hi, cutie pie. No, no, don't. Oh man, how are the batteries? How do these batteries work? Like, there's gotta be a way for these things to work. They're just not. So, maybe. I need to grab my phone, I think, for this one. I'm not sure how these batteries. I'm not sure about their positive and negative on it. How the frig do these things? Yo, Vep, are you there? I don't know if you could search this for me. How do DeWalt batteries? How do what's DeWalt batteries positive and negative terminal on their batteries? They're 20-volt batteries. I mean, I wish these were a bit skinnier because I can't fit them in there. Oh, never mind. I can fit them. Oh. I got it. I don't really want to break my battery. It's really expensive. I just want to know the voltage. I just want to know which one's a plus and minus, so that way I can check it, so that way I can hook it up to the capacitor and charge it. Just a quick little bump charge. That's all it needs. A little bump charge. The right side is positive. So if the battery's looking at you that way, or if the battery's looking at me that way, or looking at you my way. Yep. Yeah, I mean, what's the... It says B negative. I don't know why it says B negative. No. I got the big boy battery now, the 60 volt. This one's guaranteed to have, yeah, full charge. Should be making proper contact, but I don't get why it's not. Some metal feed in that. Easier. No, it's fine. So the 60 volts only when you have it connected onto 60 volt batteries. which would put it into a parallel instead of into a series. Because it's a stacked, they're stacked batteries. So it stacks them and it has them laid out on a circuitry that puts it into either a series or parallel. Yep. It is pretty cool. I've got some big pieces of metal now. Yes. This one is as well, basically. It basically is. But for some reason, and multimeters like so let's say you're using a multimeter and you plug the positive side to the negative side and the negative side to the positive side. The only thing that will happen is it will read as a negative voltage instead of a positive voltage. It just has a negative sign beside it. That's the only thing you gotta realize. It'll still read this exact same as what it should read. I just don't get. Yeah. What up? What up, Born? I shouldn't have to put it to AC. Apparently I do. So it is reading as a negative. So this is the plus, and this is the negative. Okay, so this is the plus, this is the negative. Let's do a little bump start. Just check it, make sure again. Yeah, it's like dead good. Oh, they gave me 2 volts. Again. Clear. Yep. Yeah. Big old 60 volts. I got multiple of them. I sold already. A couple of them. Had 2 of them stolen from me. A whole bunch of 3 amp hours stolen from me of the 20 volts. Yeah, I got, like I said, I was in a 60 volt lineup. Clear. Just hold there for a second. There we go. Not sure how much I can put into it, so I'm trying not to put too much into it. That's only 2 volt. More. Clear. Yeah, man. Had probably around $15,000 worth of stuff stolen. No, I'll never use the generic ones. I use my stuff too much. Yeah, man. That's just tools. Yeah, better way to jump it, though. It's just brutal, because I don't want to touch it together. I'll literally melt this one spin gauge. Yeah, it is. Alright, sounds good, man. Those are not the snips for it. These ones are. Wow. 7, which is insane. 22 millivolts. There. .9. Touch them together. Should be able to even them out a bit. 0.4. Even them out. 3 a.m. Yeah, early. Yeah, man, it sucks. Sucks when stuff gets stolen. It's brutal. There's no way I'd have to be able to. I'd have to connect leads to that. Connect leads to the capacitor, at least one side of the capacitor, and then connect leads from the capacitor to the multimeter, so that way when I'm charging these, you can make sure you're not going past what they're actually rated for. So I'm not sure how fast, because these batteries can dissipate charge very quickly. And if I wanted and put this piece of thin metal against this, the negative and the positive, it will literally melt this thin piece of metal very quickly. So maybe I'm not going to show the voltage, although I can show a little bit of the voltage now, actually. It actually reads a voltage. Now we got voltage. It's only like 1.3 volts, but I have a 35 that this should be able to do. 1 volt now. So 1 volt on that one. Let's see what this one's at. One volt. It'll go down as I hold the connecting points to it. It's the draining. And then what I could do is touch the two ends together, even them out. Yeah, some voltage. Not 35 volts, but it's a volt. And this one should be about a volt too. Ta-da! Even them out by connecting the polarities on them. With the capacitors, they'll just drain slowly in time. Definitely don't do anything I just did there. Don't play with capacitors. Balanced. Yeah, now they're balanced. Yeah, balance them out well just by connecting the polarities on them. And then as you connect them, they'll drain to each other and become one big capacitor. It's what you do when you're putting them in series. Making 1 into 2. That's series. Polarity, or parallel, you're going to connect the one polarity to the opposite end of the other polarity, and then connect the one polarity, so the positive, and then a negative to whatever you're putting it to. That will double your voltage, but lower the actual capacity in half because you're doubling the voltage, which drains it faster. I wish I could have shown that, but it's not really going to be much of a voltage that I would like to shown, so what's the point? Wow. Yeah. So on a GPU, you'll be putting them in series so that you can add more capacitors, and that can actually help stabilize the actual input. Yep. Yep. I don't want to run you. I don't want to run you over. Ho, 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 it's magic, you know. I'm gonna scroll up to your picking part. Oh. Yep. With the autoloader. Ooh, don't want that. Damn, that pick apart is so fast. Pick and place. 21,000, almost 500 parts. It's insane. It's insane how fast they are. Insane. Well, I think we're going to end the stream there. I am getting tired. I got up way too early. Alright, yeah, I'm going to end it there, guys. So, thank you for watching. Hopefully you learned something there. Sorry for the confusion at the beginning of that. Had to do a diagram of my own and show. So yeah, that's it for this one. Again, thank you to all my viewers, subscribers, and donors. You guys are helping this channel more than you know. And yeah, as always, don't forget to get her done. Peace.